안녕하세요, 여러분들. 23일 방송 시작합시다. 자, 일단은 창재님 어서오세요. 다미님 어서오세요. 도리도리뿅님 어서오세요. 그 다음에 오늘 얘기를 많이 하셨네요. 비바님 어서오세요. 김나나님 어서오세요. 애정이님 어서오세요. 고은결님 어서오세요. 자, 반갑습니다. 되게 오랜만에 방송하는 것 같네요. 저번 주에도 했는데 또 한 주를 또 급하게 열심히 살다 보니까 되게 오랜만에 방송하는 것 같죠, 이렇게 오늘? 아무튼, 네, 짱구님 어서오세요. 근데, 오늘 그 위쳐에 대해서 토론을 많이 하셨네요. 저 방송하면서 이렇게 토론 많이 한 게임은 처음인데? 레데리 때도 이렇게 토론을 안 하셨거든요? 위쳐가 진짜 재밌긴 재밌었나 보다. 저도 위쳐 얘기는 많이 들었거든요. 재밌다고. 뭐 재밌고, 뭐 잘 만든 게임이라고. 이거 고티도 받았죠, 고티. 고티 받았나? 그래서 근데 저는 위쳐를 한 번도 안 해봐서 뭐 1편도 안 해봤고요. 2편도 안 해봤고 뭐 3편이 최근에 나온 거죠. 이게 2008년인가에 나온 것 같은데 2008년인가? 2012년인가? 아무튼 뭐 그때 나온 건데 모르겠어요. 저도 안 해봐가지고 얘기만 들어서 그래서 아무튼 오늘 위쳐를 해보겠습니다. 이야기만 재밌어요? 그러면 스토리가 좋다는 얘기네. 뭐 게임성으로는 재밌을지는 유저에 따라서 달라지겠네요. 그러면 내가 하면 더럽게 재미없을 수도 있다는 얘기 아니야? 이거 참 고민되는데. 음. 이거 좀 야하다고요? 나이스인데? 오늘 선택을 잘한 것 같아요. 위쳐는 야무집니다. 그러니까 뭔가 아무튼 잘 만들었다는 게임이죠. 근데 이 제작사가 바로 그 유명한 그 사펑의 제작진이라는 거죠. 근데 제작사는 제작사인데 사펑 만들 때는 위쳐 그 제작 그 인원은 투입이 안 됐다고 제가 알고 있거든요. 왜 투입을 안 했을까? 다크 소울급이라고요? 이거 소울류인가? 소, 소울류예요? 나 소울류라는 얘기는 못 들어가지고. 또 한 주, 일주일 우리가 안 보고 방송을 켰으니까 살짝 토크 좀 하다가 들어갈게요. 너무 바로 게임 시작하면은 매정하잖아요. 힘들긴 힘들다. 근데 저는 그런 게 있습니다. 이제 제가 학고 시절부터, 지금도 학고지만, 완전 학고일 때부터 방송 보신 분들은 아시겠지만, 제가 게임을 못하는 건 아니에요. 제가 소울류를 못할 뿐이지, 못하는 건 아니기 때문에, 뭐, 이렇게, 여러분들 스토리 보시는 데는 아무 뭐 그런, 이상이 없을 거예요. 그리고 요즘에 이제 스팀하고, 플스 쪽에서 그 이제 세일 들어가잖아요. 이번 세일은 좀 알차더라고요. 세일 그 품목들이 요즘 이번 연도 신작이 뭐 이렇게 큰 건들이 별로 없어서 그런지 되게 알차게 나온 것 같아요. 블랙님 어서 오세요. 난이도를 낮게 설정하라고요? 아니야, 그건 나의 그 자존심에 허락하지 않습니다. 보통으로 갑니다. 그 어려움 아니에요. 보통. 난 보통이면 돼요. 그 이상, 그 이하도 아니에요. 보통. 나는 무조건 보통입니다. 아, 어려움으로 하면은 진짜 어렵나 보다. 그러면 안 해, 나는. 게임을 즐겨야지 왜 어렵게 해요? 그래도 나 엘들링 도전한다고요. 아, 그리고 저 이번에 엘들링 이벤트 하는 거 내일 발표잖아요. 근데 생각보다 많은 분들이 그 메일을 안 보내주셔가지고 그냥 보내주신 분들 그 순번으로 하기로 했잖아요. 그 순번이 안 돼서 그냥 쟁이 뽑기로 해야 될 것 같아요. 27번째까지 가야 되는데 27번째까지가 안 왔어요. 그래서 내일 내일까지죠. 내일 방송에서 그냥 발표를 할까요? 이제 보내주신 분도 이렇게 적지도 않고 많지도 않고, 그러니까 저는 그래도 한 뭐 한 서른 명은 보낼 줄 알았는데 잘 안 보내시더라고. 왜? 그 저는 예전에 얘기를 했잖아요. 이벤트 참여를 안 하시면은 안 하시는 분들이 오히려 유리하니까. 음 저는 그 막 독촉은 안 하거든요. 저는 독촉은 하지 않는 타입이라서 그냥 적으면 적은 대로 어차피 뭐 참여하신 분들이 이제 확률이 높아지는 거죠. 아, 그쵸. 예고를 뭐 진짜 다 했구나. 웨리님 어서 오세요. 윤리언님 어서 오세요. 아무튼 뭐 내일 재미 뽑기 해가지고 발표하는 걸로 합시다. 음, 재밌겠죠. 음. 자, 그러면은 바로 들어가겠습니다. 여러분들도 이제 한 10분, 뭐 8분 정도 이제 얘기를 했으니까. 아, 근데 저는 무조건 예고는 하는 타입이에요. 근데 제가 여기 스팀, 그래서 지금 저는 엘들링을, 아, 지금 고민입니다. 플스로 살지, 스팀으로 살지 고민인데, 제가 지금 스팀 전자지갑이 한 16만 원 정도 있어요. 왜 저렇게 돈이 많냐면은, 그, 저 컨텐츠로 샀다가 실망해가지고 환불받은 게 한 3개 정도 되거든요. 3개 환불받았더니 전자지갑으로 넣어줬어요. 제가 그걸로 선택했더니. 그래서 이걸로 저는 엘들링을 PC로 이번에 가야 될 것 같아요. 자, 그러면 들어갑시다. 가자. 위쳐가 어떤 게임인지 한번 봅시다. 뭐가 되게 거창하네.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands.
나는 스토리를 모르니까 봐야 될 것 같아요.
From here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us?
여기도 신이 나오나?
We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres.
아니, 킹님 어서 오세요.
The gods allowed unholy forces.
아니, 그러니까 위쳐에 대해서 많은 분들이 얘기를 하시네요.
The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against
근데 지금 소리 괜찮아요? 소리가 좀 작은 것 같죠?
burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished.
저거 한번 설정 가서 한번 봐야겠다.
Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they
그러니까 얘가 주인공이 사냥꾼이네.
existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
그러니까 인간 세상에 들어온 괴물들을 얘가 죽이는 건가?
Is the time of madness and disdain.
소리가 좀 작았죠? 다 100인데? 아, 80까지 올려야겠구나. 아, 이게 이제 레벨이죠. 이야기만 즐기기, 전투의 조화, 이게 보통이죠. 튜토리얼, 이건 내가 모르니까 켜야지. 가상의 위쳐2 저장 파일 사용? 오호. 뭐야 이거. 연출 대박이다. 마법사인가? 이게 지금 인트로 하는 거죠? 뭐야? 아니 상처는 왜 많은데 발바닥은 애기 발바닥인데? 애기 너무 매끈한 거 아니에요? 뭐야? 뭐야? 어딜 들어가는 거야? 설마 뭔 거야?
You know I don't find that amusing.
아 마법이 오우야 오.
It wasn't meant to amuse,
야,
but
이거
to prod you to hurry. It's
게임이-
midday already.
좋은 게임이구나.
You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
보띠 받을만 하네. 야 시작부터 이걸
So,
보여준다고? 오.
Later then.
See you later.
아 근데 뒷모습만 보여주네. 야 이거 어휴 남자 여자 다 좋아할 게임이네요. 아니 뒷모습은 괜찮아. 뒷모습은 그 수위에 그렇게 안 걸려요. 오, 얘는 누구야? 여친이야? 뭐야? 왜? 왜? 왜 갑자기 꺼졌어? 야, 또 보라고, 얘 지금 게임이 또 보라고 지금 갑자기 튕겼네? 바로 넘길게요. 이 게임이 한 번 더 보라고 이게 또 튕겼네. 저는 처음이니까 이 게임이요. 튜토리얼을 좀 보면서 할게요. 자, 미니맵이 있고요. 위쳐 센스. 사물을 살펴보고 특별한 것이 있나 살펴보는 거네요. 오케이. 이게 점프. 이렇게 빨간색으로 이렇게 표시를 해주나 보다. 대화.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
선택하는 게 있구나. 너와 좀 더 있고 싶을 뿐이야.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you, but we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go
근데
and train
모델링
with
되게
her,
좋은데요?
then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
그렇지, 밑밥 깔아야지.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Isn't there some... Yes?
이거 안 나가면 안 되나? 여기 계속 있고 싶은데? 잠긴 문을 열려면 가까이 가서 A를 눌러라. 뛰는 건 없나봐요. 이건 뭐야? 아, 이런 게 또 능력이구나. 아, 이런 거 많으면 나 되게 머리 아픈데.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true,
한번 해보면
but is
알겠죠?
reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now.
이 사람들이 다 사냥꾼인 거죠,
Killing
그러면.
monsters is not something to be taken lightly.
위처 사냥꾼.
Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
아, 얘네들이 위쳐요? 아, 괴물. 얘네가 괴물 사냥꾼이고 위쳐라 불린다.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
아, 고아들을
I
모집해서.
know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
하가로는 부족해.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
튜토리얼 해야겠죠? 나 아무것도 모르니까.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
방해물은 B, 점프.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
근데 이거 시점이
I said you weren't allowed to do it.
뭐야?
beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
사냥꾼이라며. 뭐 이딴 걸로 주고.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
아, 약간 좀 현실적인 게임이네요. 오, 알았어요. 공부했네.
Visits. Come on.
근데 어느 정도에서 떨어져야 안 죽는지를 좀 파악을 해놔야겠다.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
그래서 내려가면은 애들에게 현실을 알려줘야죠.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
그래도 애기 편 들어줘야지.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me. Lambert with Eskel.
이제 싸우는 거
Ciri with
알려주나?
Nami.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
네, 오늘 위쳐 시작했습니다.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
기초부터 자유대련. 아, 기초? 자유? 많이 어려우려나?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
범. 팔뽑기는 왼쪽. 컨택도 되네요.
Quick count. 1, 2, 3.
Slice the jugular.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got.
요게
Never
약공.
lock your elbow when
그
striking.
다음에 요게 강공.
Mistake.
오케이. 이해했어.
Done.
오케이.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
회피도 있네요.
Who's next?
이거는 내가 닥소를 하면서 알았지. 구르기. 오케이.
Now, parry. Ciri,
패링도
see how
있어?
Geralt holds his sword, its angle. Tomfoolery. Enough.
요렇게.
Fighting is stupid.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte!
공격하기 직전에
Counter-strike.
아 요렇게 오케이 좋아.
Maybe a storm's coming.
Good.
자
This will be quick and painless.
Slice the jugular.
이게 제일 중요할 것 같아요.
Now, young lady,
오케이.
bring the day to a close. We'll go over a few witcher signs. Let's start with Quen.
A 누르라고? RT.
Siri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
QM 표식은 여러분을 치명적인 효과로부터 보호한다.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen
이거
sign,
화염.
I'd be aflame by now. Geralt, come on.
오 되게 할 게 많다.
See that, Siri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
엑시.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
생각보다 복잡하네요.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
이르덴.
See this, Siri?
요거는 속도 저하. 이거를 잘 써야 좀 싸움이 재밌겠네.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Quen will dampen the blow.
이거 좀 싸움 어렵다.
What now?
잠깐. 저기다 던지라고?
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
오씨 뭐야? 왜 때려?
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
근데 이 게임이 컷신이 들어가면은 소리가 되게 작아지네요.
Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
뭐야? 아니야 사람 아니야? 라유비님 어서오세요. 꿈을 꾼 거구나. 아까 거기 인트로에서. 그럼 그 처음에 벗은 것도 꿈이었네. 하긴 꿈꿀 때는 앞을 안 보여주더라고.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn some way off. We've got time.
카페주님 슈퍼채팅 2,300원 감사합니다. 안와꿈.
아, 카페주님 2달러 감사합니다.
Started in the guest room at Kaer I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something?
가끔 야한 꿈 꿀 수도 있어요.
True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
근데 확실히
No.
전편을 안
A
하니까
wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri.
그
I couldn't move.
등장인물에
stood there
대한
like a
그런
stump.
게 별로 없네요. 제가 정보가.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything. Wraiths
네,
included.
지금 사실 얘네들이 뭔 내용으로 얘기하는지 잘 이해가 안 돼요.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
그냥 이제 뭐 하다 보면은 이제 하나씩 뭐
Wait.
이해를 하겠죠.
Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail. So
그러면은 어쨌든 그 여자를 지금 찾으러 가는 거네요. 인트로에 나왔던 여자가 약간 그 벗고 있었던 여자죠.
It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
you were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the
그러니까 아까
unicorn?
그 예쁜 여자가 내가 찾아야 되는 사람, 내가 꼭 찾아줄게.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
그 여자를
Back on
또
topic.
찾아야 그런
How's
걸
it
또
look?
볼 거
How far
아니야.
behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I do it. I smell it.
시작이다.
Ghouls.
좋아. 나 왜?
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
해력 재성이 십자키 위 아래. 아 이것도 줍줍이가 있구나.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living?
이게 또 서양 검술이 있잖아요.
Really upset him too.
서양 검술이 멋있더라고요.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The northern realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help!
오 뭐야, 아 괴물들이 바로 나오는구나. 아 내가 잡을 수 있었는데.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
맞아, 이거 영화로 나온다면서요. 드라마인가?
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
보상 따위.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers.
여관 있으면
Perhaps you'll
가야죠.
learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure.
네, 헤어스타일이 지금 현재
cool, you know,
그 한 중학생이들이 많이 하는 스타일 아니에요?
Let's go.
저런 머리 하는 애 많이 봤는데.
Greetings.
아 여기 여자애 당했어.
Greetings.
So, a griffin this close to the village?
It's
Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere.
아, 여기가
stench of
마을.
blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we...
그렇죠. 여관하면 또 술이지. 여기서 또 싸움이 나겠지? 레데리처럼.
Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man.
It's Nilfgaard now. My arse it is.
Witches?
봐봐, 또 시비 걸려고.
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
역시 착한 일을 하면은 돌려받게 돼
Food
있어.
and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries.
GTA포님 어서
I've smelled
오세요.
that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
메뉴.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
와, 나 지금 아무것도 없어. 해력재생 이런 거 필요할 거 아니야. 닭다리 하나 사줄까? 나 하나만 살렸었는데. 왜 마음대로 5개를 사지?
Thanks for everything.
밍밍구리님 어서 오세요.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human
첫 번째
flesh and
미션인가?
blood. We're afraid to set foot outdoors.
기꺼이 해주지.
If someone will pay us, won't say no.
닭고기는 거부할 수 없어요.
Help you bandage that up?
비싸도
Please.
간다.
I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black one's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the
아까
harvest.
걔네들 갔네.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless
저기
cockerel.
있다.
Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
There are 4 factions. 4 what? Factions, teams, suits. Similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face colour.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
근데 저렇게 말하면은
Two
못 찾지 않아?
schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
얘 예니퍼 안 해.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The
얘
butcher of
게롤트는 얘 이름
Blaviken.
아니에요?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
당연하지. 난 사랑하니까.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
LOV, love.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
근데 바로 알고 있는 애를 찾았네요, 제가.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
닐프가드인들에게? 아, 리미무니님 어서오세요. 뭐야 이것들은.
Then fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
저 어색한 표현은 뭐지?
I haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing. Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Damn it.
오. 들어와. 들어와야지. 들어와야지. 근데 저 미니맵에 저 이파리는 뭐예요?
My gran told me about a Smith boy.
아이템인가?
Lad went missing the other day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting, squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head.
Him up. You can raise a glass with me.
It's Durban now. B-E-R-V-A-N. Not Boydemont.
잠깐만, 나 너무 멀리 가는 거 아니야? 아, 여기까지 가래요.
Nilfgaard. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Durbin, may the gold sun guide you far away from my land.
말 타고 가야겠다.
Everything's gonna be fine.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
말이 안 와.
Looking for trouble?
저런 거지 같은 녀석. 됐다. 아, 한민님 어서 오세요. 그러니까 이것도 어떻게 보면은 오픈월드니까 뭐 서브 미션이 있겠죠? 이것도 사람 칠 수 있나? 아, 뭐야. 사람 못 쳐. 아, 칠 수 있구나. 실망할 뻔했네.
Looking for trouble?
Ooh, you just.
나 여기 아니다. 저 이거 진짜 처음이에요. 아, 예주 아빠님 어서 오세요. 이거 뭐야?
Place of power. It's gotta be.
오, 자. 이거 어떻게 내려? 잠깐만, 이 자식아. 잠깐. 야, 죽겠는데 이거? 나 뭐 칠만한 거 없나? 꼭 잡겠어. 도망가는데? 아, 나 이거 잠깐만, 나 너무 헷갈려. 너무 빡센데? 잠깐. 이게 좋은 것 같아, 아르덴. 아, 이제 알겠다. 한번 죽어야겠어요. 잠깐. 이제 알겠어.
Nice meeting you.
아, 이제 한번 죽으니까 대충 알겠습니다. 이제. 아니, 이제 어떻게 싸우는지 대충 알겠어요. 아니, 그러니까 잡을 뻔했거든요. 내가 레벨이 낮아서 그럴 수 있는 거잖아요. 여기였잖아.
Medallion's humming.
도망가.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
나중에 올게. 아니 잡으면 잡을 수는 있어요. 근데 지금 여기 스토리도 중요하니까. 오 저기 뭐야 이거? 이렇게 싸워줘야지. 방어방이 그래도 초반에는 괜찮지 않을까요? 아니요, 저는 이게 처음이에요.
Do not get food, not for me. You are in hard feeling.
이거 얘기 듣고 아까 그 귀신 잡으러 가자.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go. Stop.
Goltais Griffin is under.
아까 그 아줌마가 그리핀 잡아달라고 했잖아요.
We must requisition the share of your harvest.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
착한 사람인가 보네.
I summoned only the elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
나나님 어서 오세요.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area.
아, 바로
Slay it.
딜 들어가네.
Then I shall
그리핀
see what I
잡아달래요.
can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its
얘네들도
lair.
혹시 속성이
Shall I
있나요?
bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't
뭐 예를
already
들어서
know.
어떤 마법이
I need to go
걸리고
where your men died. Look
좀
around.
딜이 많이 들어가는
What's
거.
the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tamira and Mislov. Thanks.
Yakten.
자, 그러면은 대장간부터 좀 갈게요. 얘한테 좀 얻을 수 있는 게 있을 거 아니야.
Don't know any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's sword?
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
그럼 나 얼마 있어요? 40원? 아 근데 지금 아이템은 뭐가 뭔지 모르겠어. 이제 막 시작해가지고 닭다리를 더 많이 샀나봐.
So long.
Is it true? Northern women.
Stop!
일단 나가자.
Calm down, Vetgen.
아 이것도 빠른 이동이 있구나. 그래 당연히 있어야지. 야 그럼 지금 어디로 가야 하는 걸까요? 아 여기에 그리핀이 있나 보구나. 그럼 얘부터 잡을까? 그 귀신? 그 귀신한테 복수해야지. 말이 안 와. 말이 안 와.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
저기 온다. 아니 저기 복수도 해야지. 받은 게 있으면 돌려줘야죠. 아, 이쪽이었죠? 아니 아까 몇 대 때리니까 좀 애가 딜을 받더라고. 여기였어. 방어막.
Magic. A place of power.
여기 저장은 어떻게 해요? 죽기 전에 저장 한번 해야지. 자동 저장인가? 나오거라. 그렇지. 어디서 그냥 악령 따위가. 아 미안해. 잘못했어. 기다리고 있었다고. 너무 아픈데? 아파. 들어와야지. 어디 가니 그렇지. 들어와야지. 들어와야지. 그렇지. 들어와야지. 얘 왜 안 죽어? 피가 없잖아. 피가 없는데? 자, 실드 어떻게 뚫죠? 잠깐만. 얘 실드 있었어? 저 실드 띄는 거 없나? 액시오. 잠깐만, 나 뭔가 이상한데? 버그라고요? 아, 뭐야? 하필 이때 버그야?
카페주님 슈퍼채팅 5,900원 감사합니다. 일단 미션 성공.
예. 카페주님 5달러 감사합니다. 이거 그냥 버그인 거죠? 내가 잡았는데 얘 피가 없어. 타격이 안 먹네. 타격이 0이에요. 아니면 지금 잡을 때가 아닌데 잡아서 그런가? 후엔 마법 판정 이거 아까 썼던 거고. 아니면 아까 이거 뭐 하는 거 아닌가?
저도 오랜만에 보는 거라 모르겠는데 그냥 약해서 못 잡는 거라 퉁치고 나중에 다시 잡으세요.
아니 잡았어요. 예, 감사합니다. 이게 그건가봐. 그러니까 피를 다 밝게 하고서 이걸 먹으면 되는 거 아니에요? 나 지금 이거 먹었더니 얘가 없어졌는데? 그냥 버그예요? 그래도 아무튼 다 봤네요.
그건 그냥 저거 지키는 파수꾼이라 그래요. 버그 같아요.
예, 위정님 평 감사합니다. 감사해요. 그래도 저 귀신 때문에 싸우는 스킬이 좀 늘었어.
헤이야.
왜요? 저기 가야 돼? 그 문 부시라고요? 요거를 써서
That's it, Roach.
아까 어디였지?
공고 게시판에서 재밌는 사이드 퀘도 많아요. 스토리적으로 디테일하게 잘 만들었습니다.
예, 감사합니다.
Should draw from it.
또 나오나? 이렇게. 애들 뭐 나올 것 같아. 또 나오는구나, 이렇게. 자, 그러면은 후에 들어와. 오저. 아, 능력치를 배우라고? 폭공. 근데 또 나타나는 거 아니야? 아이, 조코님 어서오세요.
조코 745님 슈퍼채팅 2000원 감사합니다. 사펑도 사실 스킨만 달라진 1인칭 위쳐라고 생각하면 할만했습니다. 키키을.
아예 조코님 2,000원 감사합니다. 자, 위쳐 센스. 근데 여기에 뭐 아이템이 나오는 거예요? 왜 여기를 가라고 했지? 여기다 불 펴야지. 죽기.
퀘스트 표식이 아까 떴는데 이런 보물캐가 많아요. 참고하세요.
예, 감사합니다. 이거 열 수 없나? 지금 다 먹은 거죠? 뭐 나올 거 없는 거죠? 와, 처음 하니까 뭐가 뭔지 모르겠네. 뭐야. 무슨 편지 얻었어. 예니퍼? 예니퍼면 그 여자애 아니야? 전설적인 도면을 지금 찾아냈습니다. 이거를 도면을 찾으란 얘기죠? 지금 국경지방마을에서 하룻밤을 묵었는데 나무랭이한테 절 데려가서는 그 도면 중 하나를 찾아다 압수했습니다. 아, 이게 무기를 만드는 도면이다. 아, 오케이.
참고로 주인공은 늑대교단 위처입니다. 방금은 바이퍼 교단 장비캐를 얻으셨습니다.
네, 감사해요.
Magic. A place of power.
아까 나 뭐 많이 먹었거든요? 봅시다. 무기도 뭘 얻었어. 얘 말이 많네 좀. 지금 제가 쓰고 있는 게 22에 26. 이거 좋다. 이걸로 바꿔야지. 이걸로 바꾸고요. 이건 뭐야? 이건 장비에 빈 소켓을 끼우면 특성을 강화한다. 오, 좋아. 이거 나중에 쓸게요.
조코 745님 슈퍼채팅 2,000원 감사합니다. 참고로 이 게임은 야스신이 있습니다. 즐겨주시기 바랍니다. 노출로 인한 방송 정지는 안 됩니다.
아, 좋아. 그런 거 좋아요.
Move it. Not
자,
so
노란색이 더
fast,
좋다고? 아, 그렇네. 이거 안 낄 뻔했다. 자, 가자. 에이, 설마 이거 야스신 뭐 잠깐 나갔다고 정지하겠어. 이게 뭐야?
Come on now.
애기가 감기 걸리겠네. 저 아까 닭다리를 다 먹어가지고 밥 먹는 것 좀 살게요. 엘사다.
Something else you'll be needing.
할머니 이름 이쁘네.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
한식.
참고로 메인 스토리에 야스가 이번 나오니 채팅창 눈치 좀 봐야 할 겁니다. 키키읒.
아, 예, 위신님 감사합니다. 나 지금 얼마 있죠? 40원밖에 없는데? 팔아야 되는 거 아니야? 이거 팔까요? 근데 너무 비싸다. 이게 58이야. 이거 빵이랑 이거라도 사야겠다.
Farewell.
이거 훔치는 건 없나? 훔치는 거 있으면 딱 좋은데.
Run, Roach.
Watch
왜 안 가?
Come on, Roach.
아, GBS님 어서 오세요.
Oh, this'll cool us down here.
아까 보라는 게 공곡 게시판이죠? 이거는 이따가 저 그리핀 잡고서 그때 해볼게요.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
열쇠. 아, 여기 이렇게 힌트를 주네.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
여기 있다.
You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started.
저도 지금 시작한 지 얼마 안 됐는데 괜찮은 것 같아요.
게임 자체가 천천히 즐기는 맛이라 하나하나 느긋하게 하시길 바랍니다. 저도 처음에 대충 하다가 빠져버려서 2회차 때 더 느긋하게 하게 하고 3회차 때 문서까지 읽은 것 같은데 다 까먹은 내 인생 레전드.
More so than foxes, and they hate men something fierce.
그러니까 레데리처럼 느긋하게 즐겨야 되네요.
Too late. Attacked another one.
어.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much.
오, 레벨업.
Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though.
DLC는 모르겠어요, 아직.
Instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
싸울 때 막는 거를 좀 습관을 해야 될 것 같아요. 막는 거를 지금 계속 못 막고 있어가지고.
"'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now."
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood.
예, 살짝 그 플레이 스타일이 레드랑 비슷하네요.
A camp.
이 녀석들. 와, 근데 얘네들이 잡은 것까지 내가 다 먹을 수 있구나. 이런 건 좋네요. 완전 거저먹기인데? 근데 지금 나는 그리핀을 잡아야 돼요. 소지품. 또 뭐를 올릴까요? 강공. 방어. 방어도 좀 해야 되지 않나? 이거 할까? 야, 근데 그걸 어떻게 하지? 그 밥 먹을 때 여기 있다. 생고기.
That's it, Roach.
지금 뭔가 잘못 눌렀어요? 괜찮아요. 그냥 뭐 어쨌든 하면 되지.
Move it.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar ticks
이쁘다.
poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
아, 샨티님 어서오세요. 앱등이님 어서오세요. 근데 저는 말 타는 게 살짝 좀 불편하긴 해요, 아직. 적응이 안 돼서. 조사할 게 또 남았나? 아, 요거.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Elf guardians probably.
얘 누구지? 이거 따라가면 되겠죠? 아, 위쳐 엔딩이요? 예, 그럴 것 같습니다. 그러니까 위쳐는 좀 천천히 즐겨야 되니까 지속적으로 하면서 엔딩 볼 것 같아요. GTA처럼. 저 발이 끊겼는데?
Griffin's nest. What remains of it at least.
와, 근데 요것도 그래픽 되게 좋다.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Thick shaft, dense barbs. Royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
다 봐야 돼요? 다시 못 보나? 놓쳤다. 이제 갈매나무로 찾으면은 이제 그리핀하고 싸우겠네요.
This'll cool the stuff in here.
That's it, Roach.
아, 요런 게 저거구나. 느낌표 같은 게 서브 미션이구나.
Slow now. Whoa.
뭐야, 어디까지 가야 돼?
Let's go.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at my window, peering at the goings-on. Must have been, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing.
아까 시작해서 그 귀신 잡았어요.
Soft art, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Before dawn.
내년에 엘들링 가야지, 엘들링.
But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose.
네, 용은 아직 못 봤어요.
Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
아, 그거 맞아. 특수 능력. 그렇지.
이때부터 본격 추리물로 바뀌어서 당시에는 제일 좋아하는 쾌였는데.
아, 이걸 다 좋아하셨다고? 오.
A corpse explains the stench.
아, 여기 있네.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind a soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
이런 거 다 훔쳐가야지. 자, 일단 훔쳐갈 거 다 훔쳐가고.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
다 훔쳐가 그냥.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
이제 먹을 거 없나? 오늘 또 많이 모아야지 맛있는 거 사 먹죠.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few
루셀님
boys and bury him
어서오세요.
outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
아, 미션 하나 끝냈네. 자, 여기 못 들어가네요. 저 반대편으로 가야 될 것 같은데? 방바닥에 위처 센스를 사용하여 갈매나무를 찾아보자. 아, 잠수 가능하구나. 여기 있다.
Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
아, 무게초가 있으면 좀 번거로운데, 그쵸? 일일이 다 비워야 되잖아요. 나 진짜 그런 거 제일 귀찮아하는데.
Don't you look at me. It's raining and pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself some more.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side? Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
네, 이 그리핀이 좀 강력한가요? 왜 여기서 다들 접었다고 하지?
Smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
물건들은 좀 시간 있을 때마다 다 팔아야겠다.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our
아,
way.
군다 정도?
Good. Meet you there.
아, 그래요? 한번 만나봐야겠네. 아, 요거는 칼에 바르면은 공격력이 10% 늘어난대요. 그래서 그 꽃들을 다 꺾어야 되는구나. 알았어. 아, 근데 진짜 만질 게 진짜 많네요. 생각보다. 일단 이 아줌마한테 다 팔자.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
어? 왜 못 팔지?
Farewell.
글쎄요. 위쳐를 계속 하면은 오늘은 요거만 할 수도 있을 것 같아요. 여기에는 그거 없나? 상인 말고 저거 무기 만드는데. 그냥 가자.
Your gran told me about a smith school. A lad went missing one day, so first
그리핀 1트에 한번 잡아보겠습니다. 어? 이건 뭐지? 왜 검이 2개지?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait.
아, 그럼
Come on.
그것도
We
구별해서
can
써야겠네요.
cower in the shade of those birches.
귀찮은데?
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
아, 알아서.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what
난 또
worries me.
긴장했네.
Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe.
역시 자동이 좋아요.
Might bring a guest.
It's closed.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
돌이 약궁.
It's about to die.
설정상 위처는 공채 시력이 탈인간급이지만 조종하은 우리는 그냥 인간이다. 레알 크크.
오, 씨 아프다. 자, 여기서 불로.
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
어디가? 아, 요건 제 PC판이에요. 자.
What now, you piece of filth?
아, 왜 칼을 안 뽑아? 자. 가라. 뭐야? 껌이구만.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher.
역시 이근이는 웬만하면 최강이다.
But more on that later.
아,
Take
위즈님
the
토너
griffins, head to the
감사합니다.
black ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
근데 이거 제가 위쳐를 처음 해서 그런지 아직도 살짝 키가 좀 어색해요. 머리 잘렸다. 네, 난이도는 보통.
Move it.
아까 여기 마녀는 잡았죠.
Medallion's humming.
또 나와?
Place of power. It's gotta be.
아, 돈 내고 야스 하는 데가 있다고요? 방송 끄고 한번 해봐야겠네. 방송 끄고 한번 해봐야겠어요.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
설마 저거 안 가져와도 되겠죠?
Is it true? Northern women pay
Make way. What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
저거 정확시 개수대로 때린 키키은.
Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the
너도
Griffin.
확인할 수가 있구나.
Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
거절. 너 따위로는 안 받는다. 아, 저 때리고 있구나.
Please, no more. Mercy, please.
이거 못 보나?
No more. Please, no more.
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
돈 안 받는 게 더 좋은 거 아니었어요? 더 얘가 감동받는 거 아니었나? 제가 여기서 쟤한테 물건 좀 팔아야겠다.
Barbarians. Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
이런 거는 안 파는 게 좋을 것 같고요. 이거 팔아도 되잖아. 근데 저는 그냥 제가 끌린 대로 하겠습니다.
So long.
그래도 재밌을 수 있으니까. 아, 이응님 어서오세요. 오, 저 자극했어요. 아, 얘도 자극을 하는구나. 어디까지 가야 되지? 그러면 빠른 이동하자.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
그러니까 경비병은 안 건드리는 게 좋잖아요.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow.
반값에 준대요. 역시 내가 돈을 안 받으니까.
Let me have a look at your stock.
그러니까 돈 받았으면 이런 거 안 해줬겠지? 근데 아직 이런 아이템에 대해서는 좀 잘 모르겠어요.
Take care.
장비 관련 혼수는 말이 없지만 초회차는 그냥 공략을 스스로 터득하는 맛이 있어서 안 하겠습니다.
아, 그렇죠. 위즈님 감사합니다.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
얘들 또 만났네?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
이거 저장은 어디서 하지? 자면 저장이 되나요?
Buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this
저도
once.
공략은 잘 안 보는 편이에요. 그냥 제가 하고 싶은 대로 하는 편이라.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
오호. 야, 노인을 공경해야지 이 자식이. 노인 공공 몰라?
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
또 혼쭐을 내줘야지 또.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Come on!
야, 이거 또 수위가 좀 세구나.
여관 주인이 흑종에게 영혼을 팔았다고 애국자들 빡동. 그냥 간다면서 영감님 부리는 못 참음.
네, 선언 감사합니다.
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
어? 뭐야? 이렇게 세 보여.
We didn't start it.
어? 드디어 만나나? 나의 그녀.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
왔다 그녀.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
카페주님 슈퍼채팅 2,300원 감사합니다. 설정상 지금 닐프가드가 이 동네를 점령한 상태라 주민들이 신경이 곤두선 상태예요.
In Vizima. Ready your horses.
자, 후원 감사합니다.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me.
근데 확실히 다른 NPC보다 진짜 이쁘다.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
드라마에서는 여주인공이 별로예요?
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
그렇지, 꿈 얘기 해야지.
It's probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
근데 쟤네들은 왜 여자를 계속 잡으려고 하지?
After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking.
아, 예니퍼가 소설이스예요? 그 우리가 알고 있는 그런 소설이스 맞나?
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
또 목욕해? 이 아저씨 목욕 되게 좋아하네. 저 웃는 것 봐. 뭐야?
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
근데 몸 좋다.
Catherine, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
게롤트와 예니퍼는 서로 사랑하는 사이이고 닐프가드 황제의 딸을 양자로 키우는다는 복잡한 설정이 있습니다.
What's wrong with my beard?
감사해요.
Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
또 수염 자르면은 또 멋있는 거 아니야?
Sit still.
지금도 멋있는데?
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
내가 위쳐를 한 번도 안 해서 기본 설정을 잘 몰라요.
Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events.
전작을 알아야 하는 내용이니 꼴리는 거 고르세요.
The fate of the defending commander one Arian.
어차피 제가 원하는 거 고를게요 그냥. 죽였다는 것보다
Full test ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
몰라, 죽였다고 해.
Cutting down the Lavalette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
무슨 얘기인지 모르겠지만 상상을 한번 해볼까? 그냥 이런 게 좋겠어.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at
나중에 나오는 캐릭도 있으니 2회차 하는 맛이 있겠네요.
and once
키키을.
again meddled in the
이것도 몇
affairs
회차
of
하는
the
사람들이
mighty.
많구나. 이거는 사람을 고르네. 누군지 모르겠지만 2번.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue
나랑 다
her.
틀리고 있어 지금.
At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult, because from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
아이 모르겠어. 쉴라가 탈출한 게 좋은 걸까 나쁜 걸까? 내 친구 실라드 탄자비를 조각내는 거 바라보고 있었거든.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire.
옵션에서 인물
An
관련
important matter,
일구거리는
but one
많으니
that does not
상상하는데
require the general's
도움이 될
assistance.
겁니다.
Shame.
아, 예, 감사합니다.
I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
인물 소개하는 게 또 있구나.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
근데 이 게임이 은근히 디테일한 게 많네. 뭐 이런 것까지 다 고르라고 그래. 아, 이제 솔직히 다 마음에 안 들어. 다 그지 같아. 아, 이 어깨뽕 뭐지? 가운데 거.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting.
아, 또 입혀줘야 돼요? 삐에로 같은데?
For an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. A touch tight in the waist, but it will do. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
아, 다 가져갈 수 또 있구나.
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
그럼 다 가져갈
The
걸.
gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the north and south. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
이 인사야?
The gentleman will rehearse.
저 2번이었나?
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
다 주워.
The
나중에 팔아야지.
gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art kerzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Bow.
결혼해야지.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Veljen namen, vatgen favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her.
그 꿈에 나왔던 애 아닌가?
You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes.
그렇죠.
So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid!
빨리 옌니퍼 만나야지.
Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Hereward II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I making way here like some
Amen. Radsliden enet estun es saur am neefire.
Es sieht finster nein macht. Den Kofut.
와, 성 겁나 크네.
Es kleinte, kin ved reine gas, en sacred den krachte, es et plenten et not matte, en selfit den sikjade.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
In heroes.
다 필요 없어. 예니퍼만 만나면 돼.
The true authority in Novigrad
저쪽에
is not
뭐죠?
the city council or the merchants guild, but the church of the eternal fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display
근데
a similar
그래픽이 참
ruthlessness
깔끔하네요.
and cynicism that
예니퍼 옷 갈아입었어. 아니구나.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
아, 그 꼬마애가 또 컸네. 그러면은 되게 시간이 많이 지난 거네요.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
이 분위기 뭐지?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads.
지금은 그 시리라는
One of the
여자애를
Emperor's
찾는 게
agents. He should get in touch with
주
you.
미션이네요.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors, but there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
아, 총 목표예요.
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we
이렇게
go.
헤어질 순 없어.
Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
One thing before we go.
아, 이것도 했던 거구나.
Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things.
건너뛰어야겠다.
Yen, I'd lost my...
Really?
트리스는 게롤트가 기억을 잃었을 때 사귀던 여자친구.
아, 그렇죠. 전 여친이네.
It helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it.
이게 보내주기 싫은데. 놔줄까요?
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Oh.
I shall be waiting.
그린라이트?
Yes, yes, yes.
가지마.
Yes.
가지마.
Yes.
가지마. 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 뭐야?
Portals. Ambassador Varatra. Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each
빨리
other.
단서 찾아서
If you will,
다시 가야겠다 그
let's
여자한테.
approach the map.
Thanks for your help.
야, 들은
Think
걸로
nothing
할게.
of it. May the great sun light your path.
들은 걸로 하겠어.
How might I serve?
게롤트는 1% 확률로 죽을 수 있다는 이유만으로 포탈을 혐오한다.
포탈을 싫어하는구나.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
그러니까 얘기해도 모를 것 같았어요, 저도.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Deserter from the Sky 10.
Catcher is Deithmin Addington Khan at Morwood.
이거 서브 미션이죠? 서브 미션 할 때가 아니야. 빨리 단서를 찾아서 그 여자한테 가야 돼.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
겐트는 안 하실 것 같으니 시작하면 끊을 수 없어서 잘하셨네요.
아, 아까 그 서브가 겐트라는 거예요? 그게 겐트가 정확히 뭐예요? 그게? 오, 뭐야? 이거 영화 3덱에서 본 것 같아. 저렇게 나뭇가지 걸어 놓더라고요. 저 대가리는 계속 들고 다니네.
Move it.
아, 이렇게도 때릴 수가 있구나. 아, 어지러워. 그냥 갈래. 이거 읽어보라고 했었어. 장례를 도울 분을 찾음. 이게 다 서브 미션인가? 사라진 아내. 이거 뭐야? 아, 이걸 가져가면 다 할 수 있는 거구나. 강란의 사랑이래요. 한번 해줘야겠다. 다 수고할까?
그냥 다 수집하면 알아서 목록이 생성됩니다. 퀘스트 목록에서 하고 싶은 거 고르세요.
아, 예, 감사합니다. 제가 하나 골랐어요.
First the armies passed, then the Hawks, now the Unders.
One from either side. Cavalry, sweet and
자, 얘 너무 멀리 있는데? 그럼 말을 타야지.
That's it, Roach.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
그냥 대충 수집하고 퀘스트 목록에서 요약이 잘 돼 있으니 그거 읽으세요.
네, 알겠습니다. 저 뭐야? 이상한 애들 있어.
조코 745님 슈퍼채팅 2,000원 감사합니다. 벤트란 벤필 했다가 트리스도 못 만나는 악마의 카드겐 나중에 한번 해보셔요.
아, 예, 감사합니다. 2,000원 감사합니다.
Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Join a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were.
아직 스킬 쓰는
As
게
soon as they learned
조금
I'd abandoned
어색해요,
Samaria
제가.
in her hour of need, they beat
거의
me
안 쓰게
down.
돼.
Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
그냥 가다 보면은 한 번씩 그냥 때려줘야겠네. 일단 쿠엔을 기본으로 두고요. 아 저기 다 많이 있구나. 일단 무시를 할게요.
Not so fast, Roach.
여기도 있다.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards.
That's it, Roach.
이 퀘스트들은 나중에 시간 될 때 한 번씩 하는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
이제부터 본격 미션 시작인데 사이드 하다 보면 자연스럽게 세계관에 녹아들어서 아직도 사이드가 있다는 거에 놀라고 본 미션 한다는 걸 잊었다는 거에 놀라는 나를 발견했던 적이 있죠.
그러니까 서브를 하다 보니까 빠졌구나 서브에. 그러니까 서브 하다가 본 미션을 잊어버리는구나. 그런 게임이요? 오. 헤븐리 바디스? 그건 또 뭐죠? 저. 와, 팔다리가 다 잘리네. 이거 재밌네요. 근데 이렇게 재밌게 만든 제작사가 왜 사펑을 사펑이 스토리는 재밌긴 했어. 저기다.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. We come back.
거의 보통 이런 미션은 아내가 그냥 저기 뭐지? 바람 맞아서 나간 거던데.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked around the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some men folk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
잠깐 내가 이거 올려야 되죠? 이건 또 뭐야? 아까 강공 올리라고 하셨죠?
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She'd come by at times. We'd talk.
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Straight too deep
저
in the
리마 나오면
howler's got her.
해야죠. 저도 그 언차티드 지금 나오는 걸 기다리고 있습니다.
Thanks. Farewell.
Scrams, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's sides and O's.
닮았어.
Good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
검술 위처하고 마법 위처가 있어요.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after
검술이
your
낫겠다.
children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady.
다른 여자랑
It was dawn
갔다고?
almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Thanks. Farewell.
잠깐 얘한테 좀 팔자.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
필요 없는 게 너무 많아. 요거 팔고. 저. 그냥 팔아. 이건 입어야겠네.
So long.
좋았어.
That's it, Roach.
이것도 나중에 아이템을 잘 맞춰야겠죠? 자, 여기 뭔가 이상해.
Slow now.
또 유령 나오는 거 아니야?
Move it. Come on now.
저기 늑대 있다. 왜 이렇게 많아?
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell her
얘랑 같이 갔나 봐요.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
사실 위쳐는 그냥 대충 해도 어떻게든 깨지니까 훈수가 마려워도 할 필요가 없어서 딱히 할 말이 없네요. 저는 나중에 귀찮아서 쉬움으로 하고 스토리만 본 것 같아요. 레알 크크.
네, 감사합니다. 일단 아내를 찾아야겠어. 그러니까 이거를 스킬 쓰는 거를 빨리 저거 뭐냐 습관을 들여야 되는데. 이 인근이라고?
Claw marks, deep. No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws, flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse, torn to pieces, blood spattered all around.
여기 시체가 있네.
No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
죽었어. 살아있길 바랬는데.
마법키는 누르고 있으면 시간이 느려지고 한 번 터치하면 시간이 멈추면서 스킬창만 켜집니다. 그 밖에도 편한 단축키가 있는데 다 까먹음.
Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
그러니까 이걸 하면서 그냥 적응을 해야 될 것 같아요. 그럼 또 늑대 인간하고 싸우겠네. 저긴가 보다. 오, 겁나 큰데? 오, 곰이야. 들어와. 짧았어. 아, 얘가 아니었구나.
Man's clothes. Shredded but no sign
특정
of
모비
blood.
잡기 어렵다면 용어 사전에서 몬스터 약점까지 친절하게 알려줍니다.
아, 감사합니다. 크리스마스 선물이요? 크리스마스 선물 뭐가 좋을까요?
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
이거 뭐야? 일단 다 가져가.
Notes. Wonder whose.
열쇠가 필요해? 편지를 읽으면 되나? 한나의 사랑과 엄한 규율 속에서 이를 통제할 방법을 찾았다. 아, 그러면 그 부인하고 이 늑대 인간하고 사랑했었나? 아, 잼님 어서오세요. 저는 크리스마스 날 뭘 해야 될까요? 위쳐의 둥지. 아, 동굴이 있네. 불길하다. 여기 나올 것 같다. 근데 저장 어떻게 하죠? 나 저장하는 법이 모르겠는데? 자동 저장인가? 제가 오씨, 늑대 개 많네?
저장은 맥 고르는 옵션 버튼 말고 메인 옵션 버튼에 수동 저장 가능합니다.
아, 자. 얘 힐바네? 힐을 바로? 잠깐만. 힐을 바로? 그래, 난감하네. 얘도 회피 잘한다. 아, 이게 검무대라서 그런가? 어우, 잠깐만. 아야야.
insane? Stand back, he's dangerous.
Not to me, he's not. It's Neelan.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand. I love him. He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away. Leave us be.
미쳐 날뛰는군 아줌마.
What is this nonsense?
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night.
이 여자가 나쁜 애네.
Was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of
네가 하고
you.
싶은 대로 해라.
I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
쌤님 슈퍼채팅 2,500원 감사합니다. 동아 물결표 몽키님 결혼 전도 저장 못하면서 누구 저장을 바라시나요? 존내 버티면서 살아가요.
저는 행복해요. 저는 지금 행복합니다.
Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
자, 무슨 좋은 아이템 있을까? 자, 은광석. 그럼 빠른 이동. 내가 이렇게 멀리 왔다고? 핸드릭. 제가 핸드릭인가? 아, 잠깐만. 옷 얻은 것 좀 입어볼까요? 아, 그리고 아까 이거 활도 얻었어요. 이게 더 좋다.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
한 잔.
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
겁나
We
튕기네.
share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
역시 싸움만이 길은 아니네.
Step in the hut. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
아 도적이네.
That's on the
죽여버릴까?
I think to myself.
I say probably disguised his daughter.
야 죽어. 내 술 내놔 이 자식들아. 감히 도적이었어? 난 또 뭐라고? 나는 또 병사인 줄 알았네. 뭐야? 좋았어. 저는 저 군인인 줄 알았어요.
저거 병사 맞을 텐데.
아니 아니 저거 아까 괜히 뭐라고 했지? 그거 강도? 뭐 그걸로 나왔잖아요. 도적.
조코 745님 슈퍼채팅 2,000원 감사합니다. 남의 물건을 훔치면 도적인데 형도 남의 집 물건 맨날 터니까 여기까지만 할게요.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
아, 도적 아니었어요? 왜 도적이라고 했어 그러면?
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements.
아 누구냐고 물어봐야지 정확히 나오는 거예요?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
몰랐지 또.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's
위처
men in the village.
입장에서는 누군지 모르니 도적이죠. 그렇다고 메인 스토리에 문제되진 않습니다. 미래가 바뀌었을 뿐.
미래가 바뀔 뿐. 나 검 수리해야 된다. 대장간 가야 되는 거 아닌가? 저 여기 근처에 대장간 있나요? 아, 칸나님 어서오세요. 아, 여기는 또 안 돼 있구나. 그럼 일로 가서 저로 움직여야겠다.
어벤터스 크리드님 슈퍼채팅 만원 감사합니다. 흠터레스팅 워처3ㅅ님 인생겐.
아, 예. 크리드님 후원 만원 감사합니다. 아, 이게 위쳐를 많이들 다 인생 게임으로 다 선택하시는구나. 저는 이제야 해봅니다.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
저 누구가 있는데? 미친 개야.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
내일 방송할 때 아마 나올 것 같아요.
사실 초회차 하시는 것도 재밌어요. 나도 저랬던 적이 있었지 하면서
It's over.
야한 냄새도
All's
나고.
past, never to be restored.
근데 아직
I'll
야스는
not forget that.
나오진
ever.
않았어요, 다행히.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can
언젠가 야스
suffer.
나오겠지?
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads. I cannot hear them.
야한 냄새는 초보자의 냄새라는 뜻입니다. 키키읒.
이렇게 회상씬 보여주는 거 좋다. 아, 얘네가 와일드 헌터예요. 아, 현우님 어서 오세요.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Damn it.
딱 야스 타이밍에 오셨네요.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
아, 죽었네. 일단 뭐 가져갈 거 있나 보고요.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
저 빨리 칼을 수리해야 되는데. 이거 수리하려면은
세계관이 복잡한데 와일드 헌트는 다른 차원에서 온 엘프입니다. 차원을 넘나드는 능력을 이용하기 위해 시릴라를 노린다고만 알고 계십시오.
아, 그러니까 그 시리아가 걔네들한테 필요한 그 인물인가 봐요. 근데 아까 세이브 어떻게 하라는 거였지? 세이브는 한번 해야 될 것 같은데. 아, 이건 갑옷 수리하는 거구나. 아, 저거 사야 되네. 아, 저 미리 좀 사둘 걸. 그러면 이거 가기 전에 대장간에 좀 들릴게요. 게임 나가는 옵션? 아, 여기 있구나. 여기 있다.
Try to win them all. You won't.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
악소보다는 엘들링을 전 기다리고 있습니다. 이거 팔고, 좋은 게 많네. 13. 이거 좀 사둬야겠다. 뿌리. 돈이 없네. 돈 다 썼나?
So long.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
아, 이거 팔라고요? 알아.
So long.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Why are you pushing?
자, 이제 가봅시다. 타마라 스트랭거, 피해 남작이 딸이래요.
Interesting.
뭐 100원.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
그러니까 수리 도구가 좀 필요할 것 같습니다.
Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. Being observed. Don't know by whom or why.
감사해요.
Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow
네,
observed
재밌네요.
in the
위쳐.
sky.
저도 처음 해보는데
Ill omen, peasants say.
재밌네.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
마녀 사냥. 잠깐.
저는 피해 남작 스토리에서 과몰입했던 것 같네요.
그 스토리가 좀 괜찮은가 보다. 그럼 여기는 이번엔 애들이 좀 그 마녀 같은 애들이 나오려나?
Not so fast, Roach. Move it.
여기구만.
와 저걸 참네.
에? 뭐 있었나요? 그래서 뭔가 진짜 탄탄한 소설이나 그런 스토리가 있으니까 만들었겠죠.
Show me what you got.
뭐야?
Now! Can't take this!
아까 님이 죽인 도적입니다.
아, 그 도적 친구들이구나. 어쩐지 보자마자 칼을 들더만. 뭐야? 아 저작권 소설가한테.
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him.
CDPR에서 이걸 만든 건 아니네요. 그 소설 그 뭐지?
We'll not let a man
이런
like
내용
that in here.
자체를.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
안으로 들어갈 다른 방법을 찾기 위해 아니 아까 병사 같은 애들 나와서 그래도 좀 친하게 지냈거든요. 근데 도적이라네. 죽여버렸다.
Panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live.
지났으니까 하는 말인데 아까 그 도적 안 죽였으면 저기서 만나서 짝짝꿍해서 보내줍니다.
아 하사 고생했네 내가.
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body.
아, 비밀 통로가 그쪽에 있네.
Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine. Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
아, 그나마 있던 돈도 다 털어갔네. 아.
See, you're a man well traveled, so tell me.
Let's go.
아, 여기구나. 아닌데? 여기다.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
저쪽 같은데 왜 안 보일까요? 까마귀 횃대 아래로 연결된 동굴. 아, 여기구만.
Seems I'm in for a swing.
어디야? 뭐야, 할망구야. 이런 할망구가 아, 요런 거요.
아, 위쳐 초회차의 냄새 너무 야하다.
Right. I must be close.
지금 얘기하고 싶어서 근질근질 거리시죠? 얘 나 보면 다 공격하는 거 아니야?
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like
아까
you
주막에서
could
내가
prove
죽인 거 얘기하는
useful.
거죠?
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
뭔가 깨림칙한데?
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But their whore sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come.
얘 시리 알고 있네.
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
아, 얘가 실이에요? 나 얘 모델링 본 적 있어. 이쁘다. 타겟을 바꿀까? 아, 얘로 플레이하네.
That was close. I must leave this place. She needs help.
뭐야? 굉장한데?
You can calm down.
잘 커졌대. 잘 컸어.
아 진짜 잘 컸네.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home.
똑똑하게 컸네요.
And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick, hide!
오, 안 돼. 아, 카프리님 어서 오세요.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My
아니
father
실이 되게
couldn't even do
강하네. 그 움직이는 게 빠르네요.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
오 뭐야?
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
밥만
Why are you
빼먹었나 보다.
digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special
네,
oil.
위쳐 재밌네요.
Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver.
The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
삼촌이면은 걔 말하는 거 아니야? 그 주인공?
Hide! Quickly!
아, 그 영감이요?
위처는 검에다 기름 바르는 거 겁나 좋아합니다. 부가 효과 좋거든요.
Parents often send their children out to follow the sweets.
아, 검에다가
The Wolf King will be angry.
실제로 기름 바를 수가 있어요? 그럼 좀 강해지나?
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
얘가 아빠인가?
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man.
완전 여자애가 되게 세네요.
Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
이거 보통이에요, 보통.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds.
저렇게 화를 내면서 밥은 줬네요.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you. I...
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
그냥 중요한 걸 얘기 안 해주네.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my
조아포님
daughter,
어서 오세요.
turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 2 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
This place. Must be hard to be the only 2 women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that.
완전 초반이네요.
Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals.
방귀가
Saw
나와.
a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
Might want like you got soused last night too.
You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything
Wooden
to be as they left
candlestick.
it.
Stem's broken.
다 훔쳐가 그냥. 다 훔쳐.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there.
거의 추리네요, 추리.
Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks, hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick, and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
흠터레스팅.
네, 감사합니다.
Damn, trail breaks off. Spruce wood. Something else though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman, protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this.
그럼 얘네 병사들인가?
I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
White one. Looked like you got soused last night too.
아, 여기서 갑옷 살 수 있나 보다.
Water the horses.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model.
갑옷 좀 볼까요?
What's got... How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
튼튼하고 가벼운 용도?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Think we got scabies.
여기 빨리 갈 수 있는 방법 없나?
남의 걸 보니까 내가 생각보다 꼼꼼하게 한 편인 걸 알 수 있었다. 상당히 쿨하게 진행하시네요. 신선해서 보기 좋습니다. 전 자러 갑니다. 고생하세요.
예, 들어가세요. 저는 되게 쿨하게 넘어가는 편이에요. 여기 빨리 가는 게 있을 텐데.
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Bring the Smiths, lads. Get food once. Not a bad idea.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too. Pox on a lot of you.
어? 여기 빨리 가는 게 없나? 아, 건너편에 있구나. 그런 것도 있죠. 방송이다 보니까. 또 방송에서 다 보기에는 좀 너무 루즈해지잖아요.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad war. You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher. Where'd he come from anyway?
You hear? They found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to shreds. Some reason.
근데 여기는 그 아까 초반처럼 뭐 귀신 같은 게 없네.
We'll get the old book and you'll see. That deserves to hang. Nah. No one. Hey, look.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
뭐하지? 매혹 단계 2가 필요하구나. 나 지금 돈 없어.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses. Herb Majors pay top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Let's dance.
아니야.
Now you've got my fucking
아, 얘로 패링 한번 해봐야겠다. 자. 그렇지. 아, 팔로우 감사합니다. 오, 씨, 뭐야. 오. 아, 이렇게 하면 또 이거를 보여주는구나.
Hey, anybody home?
놀랬네요, 갑자기.
Devils. Who do they bring? What's
막타가 나올 줄
I need
몰랐어요.
your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
뭐야, 저 목걸이 건 게
Freshly cut
닭발이에요?
spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an
닭발
incense
좋아하시나
of
보네.
earth, smoke, and juniper for Anna to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller.
핵공경님 어서 오세요.
After the way of his forefathers over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat.
또 염소 찾아달라고.
won't work.
이 게임의 모든 진행은 뭔가를 원하는데 또 그거를 하려면 얘의 필요한 부분을 도와주고 해가지고 정보를 얻는 거네요. 도와주다 보면은 이제 내가 찾고 싶은 걸 찾는 거야.
Princess, Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
자, 종. 종이 있나? 아, 가져왔구나.
This way, I think.
여기 있다. 공주.
Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
아, 이거 자꾸 헷갈려.
Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
아, 종을 쓸 때마다 근처 애들이 가까이 오는구나.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
이게 뭐야?
This way, Your Grace. Where the hell did you go?
너 어디가? 아, 이게 뭐
Bear, run!
에헤이.
The shit.
자, 이거
Come on.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
저는 위쳐 자체가 처음이에요. 그래서 드라마도 잘 안 봤고요.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are no words. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
애를 긁네 긁어.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler.
아까 기억이 없었다고 했잖아. 그러니까 걔가 던진 거네, 그쵸?
The Pella's old,
학대한 거네.
near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
그러네요. 뻥친 거네요.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
남자한테 가야겠네요.
Run, leg it!
Lightning strike.
불 나고 있어. 자, 괴물도감을 읽으라고? 잠시만요. 보틀링. 이 괴물과 싸울 때 효과죠. 얘 나오나 본데. 죽은 아이의 시체에서 태어났다. 아, 액시의 효과가 있나 보네. 열렸다 여기. 네, 지금 주 미션만 거의 밀고 있어요.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
얘 또 도와줘야겠다.
Quick!
It's getting worse and worse.
Looks like rain.
아, 제가 이거 안 되냐?
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
어딨어?
Help me!
문이 어딨지? 문이 어딨어? 아니, 야, 문이 어딨어? 아니, 잠깐. 문이 어딨어, 이씨.
Oh!
나만 못 본 거예요, 문? 저장부터 하자.
Oswin, anyone believe us?
Fire. You blot?
Ain't that simple.
My brother's in.
이번만 해보고 안 되면 그냥 이게 버려버려야겠다. 자, 이 정문으로 한번 가볼까? 여기잖아.
Won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
아, 잠깐만. 아, 여기구나. 아, 또 어디라고, 이씨.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
얘랑 싸우나?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating him for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying!
We need to talk.
이런 애들은 옥수수를 털어줘야지.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
설마 다른 남자 이야기야?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
거기에 또 이상한 애가 깃들었나 봐. 그
Damn
뭐지?
you!
괴물이 된 건가 그러면?
I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it
그
to
아까
end.
괴물 도감에 있었던
That
그게
child
그거
had
아니에요?
been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial,
맞네,
turn into
보칠링.
botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
가자.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
아까 보슬링이 엑시가 저거였나?
Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
저게 뭐야? 저 남자하고 닮았어 근데.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes gathered, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Come now, we must bury it. We'll speak afterwards.
아, 지금은 마법이 안 되네요. 어우, 너무 많이 나오는데? 어떻게 해야 되지?
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
또 나오려나?
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. For the winter.
오우, 씨, 아프. 이게 안 나오겠지.
No.
이 정도 나왔는데.
It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
아, 거의 다 왔네요, 이제.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me,
You came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
근데 애기 불쌍하다.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
여기서 이제 자정까지 기다리면 되는 거죠? 아까 여기서 명상하면 된다고 했어요. 어느 정도까지 가야지? 지금 2시잖아. 하루 지나가야 된다고 했죠? 하루. 딱 여기까지만 하면 되나?
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
근데 저희 착한 애로 변하면은 좀 이쁘게 변해야 되는 거 아니에요? 그대로 변하네 그냥.
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Been the Smiths, lads. Get to one. No!
아마 뭐 스페셜 에디션인가? 뭐 그런 걸로 샀던 것 같아요.
Fucking shit!
Fuck.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You should fuck off, or I'll
아 여기야?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
아, 갑자기 기침이 나왔네.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
근데 진짜 위쳐가 여러분들 말한 것처럼 재밌네요. 아, 저거 또 뭐야 또. 아. 오씨. 오, 깜짝이야.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass.
계속 나와. 이것도 나중에 필요하겠죠? 이 피 같은 게.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while.
아, 또 그 저거 보스급 나오나 보다.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
아, 그냥 고기 주지. 그렇지. 생고기가 좋지 않아요? 여기 피를 채워주니까.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster, said she had to go back, dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up, gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
그 아줌마 좀 뭔가 불안한데.
Well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a
이거도
barn, with
곰인가?
horns and 2 burning
곰
coals
아니면
for eyes.
늑대인가?
I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
얘는 저렇게 그냥 가버리는 건가요? 저장.
Hey-ya!
이게 지금 절반 온 거라는 거죠? 요번 남작의 미션에서 절반.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with Witcher.
Where'd he come from? What did I do to deserve your company?
남작 다 하고 나서 한번 이제 서브캐를 해볼게요. 근데 오늘 또 시간이니까 오늘 저녁 방송에 이어서 해야겠네요.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
나 돈.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
그러니까 이 볼륨이 되게 크네요.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
다 먹어야겠지. 남작이 키운 거 다 먹어야지.
There you are. See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly.
이걸 3시간 만에 끝난 사람도 있다고요? 메인 키만 하는데 20시간 걸린다는데?
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I've done my part. You've got dozens of men. There's got to be someone you can send.
You refuse to go?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you!
갑자기 뻑큐를 해?
Yet, if you're ever in
죽고
the
싶나
area,
이게.
by chance even, take this and just make sure she's all right.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
또 여자애로 시리로 또
That
플레이하겠네.
lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Caermorhen.
Witcher school there, aye? But they only took lads as I recall.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
지면 안 되겠네.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No,
So why not?
the horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
그러니까 선택에 따라 결과들이 많이 달라진다는 거죠.
The
Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man's up! Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Go on!
Kick it! Show how it's done!
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
또 오는구만. 그리핀 아니야?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
켄트. 이거 아까 얘기하신 거 아니에요? 켄트? 괜트. 왜 노란색이지? 한 판 하라는 건가? 가냥.
So long.
Like you got soused last night too.
You landed in Angman's rope.
잠깐. 점프하고 자꾸 헷갈려요.
What did I do to deserve your lad? Fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Bring the Smith.
Get two, son.
겐트가 그렇게 재밌어요? 성향 멋있죠? 오.
Fucking shitties.
똥 처먹는 새끼를 죽여버릴까?
Think your two swords could take on 40?
Got their asses whipped like you know.
너무 멀다. 여기 근처에 빨리 가기가 없는데?
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pike. Oh, caught in a field.
지도요? 알겠습니다. 대장간에서 하라는 거죠?
Hey there.
쟤네 도적 아니야?
Slow now.
Kill if you love the gods! like that silver.
다른 애들은 그냥 갔나? 얘만 놔두고 갔나 보네. 어딨어? 말탄 상태에서 때리기 좀 힘드네요. 아, 오, 아, 자, 야, 어디가? 오, 이거 되게 연출 되게 좋다. 왜 재밌는데요? 오.
Slow now.
잘 만들었네 게임을.
Run, Roach.
그러니까요. 야, 사팡어가 비빌 게 안 되네 이게.
Come on now.
혼자 마녀를 찾거나 미드콥스의 주민들에게 물어보자.
You a witcher?
There are a lot of them beasties you've,
They paid a
you know.
steep price for them gifts. Left ear's gone.
Pox on us all if it's true.
자,
You ain't
갑옷장인.
safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Let me have a look at your stock.
일단은 지금 팔 게 더 많아. 이거 뭐지? 큰 돈을 팔 수 있다. 뭐야, 별로 돈이 안 되는데? 아, 근데 옷이, 이것도 옷이 좀 멋있는 게 나왔으면 좋겠다. 지도가 이거죠. 이건 업그레이드. 일단은 지금도 솔직히 나쁘진 않으니까.
So long.
Turn from us.
gods preserve you.
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods. And for
Can you kill the
rest,
monsters?
well, she can't. Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
Thistle.
Got a lump of bread today.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your
이때는
wife.
저 바가지 머리가
Daft
유행이었나?
wench.
다 저
Leave
머리.
me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
또 돈이야. 아, 매혹을 빨리 배우던가 해야지.
Would a few crowns refresh your memory?
Oh, well, if that's how you put it. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that into the woods, find the old cart, you're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes. Like I'm skinning.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
아, 그러면 하시다가 엔딩 못 보고 그냥 접으신 거예요? 마을여 웅덩이를 찾아라.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right and onto the cart.
어, 뭐야? 쟤는 또 뭐야? 뭐야? 두더지야?
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
저기 있다.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow
너무
drink
옷이
them.
과감한데?
But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood.
네,
We'd best
일단
come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say.
다 털어 가고.
She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Connie
Bitch is in a
Bettles.
proper
Hungry
fury.
like a wolf, I
He's a
am.
man.
인연은 발정났대요.
I'm busy man.
그래? 그새 어디 갔어?
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
아, 아 혼자 할 때 뭔가 있나 보네요, 그러면. 이걸 혼자 해야 되는 이유가 있구만요. 저장.
Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
아니 옷을 이렇게 속옷을 이렇게 그냥 걸쳐놓네.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen.
열기. 만약에 그게 나오면은 제가 화면 가릴 테니까 소리만 들으세요.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
이 여자 어디 갔어? 아, 저 해골.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to. Well, nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
잠깐. 저 물이 있는데 여기 목욕탕 아니야? 느낌상? 자 여러분들 솔직해집시다. 요거 좀 노출이 과해요, 안 과해요? 노출이 너무 과하면은 나 혼자 보고요. 아, 승가가 나와요? 잠깐만 기다려봐요. 내가 이거 어떻게 가리지? 잠깐만. 네, 기다려봐요. 지금 뭐 가릴 게 있나? 네, 내가 좀 가릴 수 있는 그림 내가 좀 불러올게요. 잠깐 기다려봐요. 가릴 만한 게 있나? 주변동 잠깐만. 가릴 만한 또 그게 없네. 잠시만요. 이걸 이렇게 가릴까? 이 정도면은 절반은 가린다고요? 이 정도면 되나? 가슴이 다 나와요? 가슴이 이 사이즈에 들어가나? 가자. 오케이. 자, 열심히 가려볼게요. 여러분들은 스토리에 집중하세요. 긴장된다.
Greetings,
오,
Witcher.
오.
Missed a spot.
Where?
오, 진짜 로고도 다 나오네.
You didn't come to Gaul.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
오, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼. 아, 옷 입었다 이제. 아, 힘들었다.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
아, 어쩐지 옷이
Heard a
너무
witch lived
화끈하다
out
했어.
here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
이
I believe
위처가
I
잘 나가는
greeted you
이유가
with a pleasant
있었구만요.
view. Now tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Ciri.
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cyrilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
그러니까 야한 게임이네.
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
달걀.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cyrilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing
맞아요.
in
그
Velen?
돈 주고도 한다고
Well, I
했었던 것
tried to
같아.
ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him.
Yes, he said he'd found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcops. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do,
저
that
미친
she
토끼
might
들리고
be there.
갑자기
And I'd
나와.
like to see Cyrilla too.
아, 그래서 아까 카프리님이 그 얘기한 거구나. 난 무슨 토끼가 뭔가 했대.
go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Gavella Glan.
이건 뭐야?
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
어? 여자 어디 갔어? 아이, 불필수가 있구나. 이게 또 독가스야?
Kira.
Lilian's gay! Ah! Lilian's gay! Girls!
잠깐만요. 뭘 되게 많이 얻었는데? 뭐지? 뭐 여기 아니잖아. 아, 저기 있구나.
Do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Lila, scare! Ah! Get them off! Ah!
아, 표식이.
Ah! Disgusting!
Come on.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
폭탄을 이용하여.
Ah! Geralt! Do you know the diseases? Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation.
그래, 잘
I've no
보면은
idea
좋은
how they
아이템
managed to get to
잘
the other
나오네요.
side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides,
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
둥지들.
Well,
Larana Lunet. Silvete Larana Lunet.
That's him! That's the elf!
Arvek Va Lediv.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
I dislike this place. Vehemently.
이쪽이었나?
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
아, 귀신 나온다.
I wonder how long ago that was.
쟤네들은
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
아, 자, 불.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognize the Volpine morale immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea.
Well, survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers.
Unwell stamina!
오, 번개. 일로 가는 거 맞나요? 여기가 저 아까 들어왔던 데고. 아, 뭐 계속 생기네 이거. 아, 여기 있다. 이게 기호인가? 아, 요것만 끝내고 끊으려 했더니 이것도 되게 오래 걸리네.
How is the water?
Refreshing. You know what you're missing. Just wonderful.
들어와.
How do you like that silver?
아, 이번 건 좀 길을 모르겠네. 오늘은 여기까지 이제 하고 내일은 좀 업그레이드 한 다음에 진행하면 딱 될 것 같아요.
Thought you were in a hurry.
근데 이 길이 어디예요? 아, 여기로 가야 되는 건가?
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
베비가 어디 있다는 거야? 아, 일로 올라가는 거구나.
It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, ni forda sol esser in. Sirel, ni forda sol esser in. Hail silla kelpi.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
와, 근데 이번 거도 되게 안 끝나네요. 금방 끝날 줄 알았더니.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Harold, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
아, 또 얘랑 싸워야 돼? 오이씨.
You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you really? Perhaps these apparitions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just didn't share my doubts. Know exactly which one of them is real. Now focus on the threat.
Have a taste!
Lost your nerve?
어하.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. While back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Sirel, ni for the sol esser in Silaken.
Geralt!
표식이 더 있다는 건가? 아, 여기 있다.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
씨, 뭐야?
Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
아, 이것도 또 그런 센스가 필요한 그런 거군요.
Well,
헬피. 아, 이게 보안 관련된 게 계속 실패하면 나오는구나. 헐. 근데 이미 여기 빨간색. 이거 터진 거는 다시 안 되네요?
thought you were well.
내가 평소에 잘하는 거라고요? 뭐지? 아, 밑에도 있구나.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri, must be.
여기도 있다.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Geralt!
Think that's a swallow.
What? Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
저기 앞에 뭔가 있다.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
저장 한번 합시다.
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Destroy the intruders.
Great.
걔는 딜이 안 먹혀. 어디 충격파가 너무 센데? 아, 이거 약하구나.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't
원투의
underestimate it.
끝.
I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
엑시도 괜찮네요. 제비기호를 따라가라고 또.
Once you finally find Siri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it, how it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look
졸로 가면 뭐가 있을까요? 뭔가
No.
아이템 주지 않을까?
I'm
이제 그냥
sorry
가야지.
for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there. Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look, it worked! Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
근데 너무 길다 이거.
Wild hunt.
이게 뭐야?
Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
이 깨어나는 건 아니겠지? 가자.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! SI Pisa. Jabba doing Nilin Yama. Ren!
아 제가 보스인가 보다.
What is this?
The white frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge. Stand at my side. Dari and Annoy! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
뭐야 왜 칼을 안 집어?
Angal Scamina!
One more.
Hey, Nicola! Angal Stamina! It worked! Darian Hanoi!
Yes.
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not on your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough
와,
slog.
대기 길드 이거 언제 끝나요?
Good thing I came with you. You'd never.
He awaits us.
이건 또 뭐야? 보스 같은데?
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
What now?
Salafatkan!
Look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
아, 쟤 또 힐 쓰네. 아.
Geralt! Another brick!
아, 한 대만 왔는데.
Bella Glad. Well and whole. I see it.
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
이거 또 고쳐야겠네. 아.
Look, the elf left another message for Ciri.
저 이런 긴 것 같은 거는 방송에서 엔딩 본다 생각하면 안 돼요.
Alright, let's watch this message.
거의 매일 방송해야 이제 가능할 정도.
This place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Vellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Vellum, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once.
이게 볼륨이 진짜 큰 것 같아요.
Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are
대사
vast,
이런 것도
dangerous,
보는
but
시간도
they say
있으니까.
the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
내가 봤을 때는 이거 계속 하려면은 시간 너무 오래 걸릴 것 같아요. 그래서 오늘은 딱 여기까지 합시다. 여기까지 하고 오늘 저녁이죠. 저녁 방송 때 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 그러면 또 4시까지 했네요. 4시까지 또 늦은 시간까지 또 봐주셔서 감사하고요. 오늘 금요일이니까 또 마감 잘 하시고 저기 마무리 잘 하시고요. 아 진짜 오래 했다 이거. 근데 재미는 있네요. 확실히 재미는 있어. 예. 딱 여기서 다시 시작하는 게 딱 좋은 것 같아. 어차피 또 오늘도 할 거니까. 자, 그러면은 저는 저녁 방송 때 다시 찾아오도록 하겠습니다. 그러면 이따가 여기서 또 계속해요. 들어가지고 좀 방송하겠습니다. 자, 그러면은 들어가세요.